There we go. I've remembered to press go live on YouTube. As I was saying to everyone else, I didn't get much sleep last night. So as a result, the brain isn't really braining today, and it's a bit of a problem. But yeah, there's a few things. I think like the last little movement that I didn't get to do. I think there was like a little bit of tweakage that had to happen here before we progressed on, and then that was about it. I do love this this continuous convoy of horse and carts, as seen by the thumbnail. Also, just the continuous line of horse and carts through this mega tunnel and then down the other mega tunnel. It's just ridiculous. The game changes once you get the whatchamacalls, the red trucks. I don't know what they're called, but it's like the red trucks. They're reasonably fast and they carry like double what a horse and cart can carry, and it makes road vehicles reasonably decent. That's the point when everything changes. I think we're also working on the fuel now. The square tunnels in 1869 is kind of strange. It's a bit out there, isn't it? Yeah, the thing that I was missing, that I wasn't sure of, so there's a mod that I was missing that actually added the height information. That's what I was looking for, and I couldn't remember what it was. So this actually tells me what the difference is. And it means that I can actually kind of, I mean, the game certainly makes it difficult. There you go, 14.8, 14.8. Yeah. I forget what it was called. It's like the it's just a little HUD thing that adds it to the game. I did it a few days ago, so I've already forgotten what it is. But there was a thing that I needed that I was missing. Anyway, moving swiftly along. There was actually something else that I saw potentially that I didn't jump on, and that was over here. So we can have a bit of a cargo hub. And a country street. Go up into there. And then down here. Just set up a little bit more food gathering. Or just something just to keep the money flowing. Not that it's that big of a problem, but it is a good idea. Just to keep the money flowing a little bit. And I reckon somewhere over here for another ship hole. Yeah. Ooh, actually got a bigger boat. Start with 5. New line. Go there, go there. Oh, that's a big boat. Ah, that's... It's not an insurmountable problem, but it is certainly an inconvenience. So I'll get rid of that. We're going to pop a big hole down, and then we need to set up a big landing. Like that. Is that actually... Oh no, because they're not assigned to the... Oh yeah, I go to the other one. They both got to be fixtificated. We're actually having a whole discussion last time about the realism of the assets when you're looking at them. So I'll just assign this line and show you what I mean. And while I'm assigning the line, yeah, it's food Bodhi. Oh, it's actually Bodhi 1, but well, it's Bodhi 3 technically. Yeah, so like this thing here, you know, we're in 1869. We've got electric lights, nice signs, but we still got the horse and carts. You know, they've got the horsey carts. We've got rubber tires. You know, the landing deck with stainless steel handrails. We've got pallet jacks, pallets. You know, mixed with some barrels and some tubs. Giant ass anchor. More carts. You know, you got your classic brick building with your fireplaces and all that. Things that you would believe. And then trash cans out the front. Plastic water barrels. More pallet jacks. It's just... It's a very... Very haphazard mishmash of different things going on there. You could almost argue it's got concrete as well. It's a bit all over the place, really. Alright, so that's that done. That's just a little bit more money to come into the pockets. Not that I, as I say, suitably, really, realistically need it, since I already got 59 million. Railroad's actually surprisingly low. I would have thought that'd be more. I mean, the iron ore boats are the ones doing the work. The grain train's doing a little bit. What is? No, you're both losing money. Probably because it's not going far enough yet. But that's the point of today is to now start. So, you know, I sort of earmarked 2 main lines. They come together. Ooh, another vehicle. Flatbed. Russo Bolt. Or a slow train. You can see the way they come in, how they sort of operate in, like the things sort of come up in parallel. Now we want to. I'm going to go straight to 240. Let's pop you there. Oh wait, that's a cargo hole. We don't want that. Well, we do want that, but we don't want it yet. We want you to be a passenger hole. Your angle is not very favourable, but it will work. My frame rate is really dying right now. Sometimes this game can just have a real bad day with the frame rate. Let's keep you on the outskirts of the city. Where are we coming from? There. So we're going to need to link up to Rye, then you. You're going to link up to Burger Hill. You're going to link up somewhere over here. I think just a straight line through there. Building... wrong buildings. These buildings. They're right towards the end. I have to redo the tram networks. Now, thinking about this one. Is it worth... I postulate. Is it worth... Oh, you have a cargo stop already. That is somewhat convenient. I might do... Do I care for 2 thingy? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to pull it up later. But I'll do 2 for now. 3, 4... I think it technically needs to be a little bit longer. When he was playing with making maps from the images, the game chugged with all the memory too. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it's sort of the unfortunate thing with this game. It's probably the biggest disadvantage is it just always chugs. Thankfully, since I upgraded compared to my old PC, it doesn't chug as much, but it still chugs a lot. Alright, ingestion of coffee. Burger Hill. I'm just wondering about having like a little link over to Hoddleston. Like a little secondary line. I'll just pop that in there. It's a bit of a wonky setup because it would have to go over the top of what's already there, which is a bit weird. But we shall continue on. So Hoddleston needs to come over to Belchy and then back around to Finchley. And Burgers needs to come over here. That can be arranged. Building... We are the last one. Yeah. So this can be a terminus. This can quite comfortably be a terminus. Building... Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong one. Do that like every time. I'm going to chuck it there. And you apparently... Yeah, you apparently cover that, which is a bit of a stretch. That's a long way to walk from the station. It's almost realistic, though. Might need to rearrange these roads a little bit, though. It's unfortunate that I can't just, like, straight up keep the roads deleted to force them to use my transport. Okay. To force you to not pay for the... yeah. Follow the contour. I suppose that's... I did think of that. I don't remember if I did it in one of the previous playthroughs, but I did think of it in a previous playthrough where just make the road as hostile as possible when rebuilding it. 50, 148, 150, 154 to 153. Yeah, I'll keep it relatively flat along here. Then we pop in a junction. And a junction. And I just got to find a path all the way over. Oh boy. Let's see. Alright. 19 to 12. Well, we don't want that. 18, 19 to 18, 19.3, 19.8. Right, so what are we looking at in terms of what the road's going to look like? Probably almost to the point where it needs to dip under the track. If I was to dare intervene in the town's construction. Oh, that works. Just push that just a little bit further, then it should be safe. Extend that. Just sort of... Unfortunately, it doesn't snap to grid there. Like, it snaps here to the line, but when I go into there, it doesn't snap, and it's kind of tricky to tell without looking at the thing what its snap is. Thankfully, this thing gives me the angle. See, that's straight there. That's what it should be. If I dip that down far enough, it actually turns into a tunnel. But I'm just going to be a little bit aggressive and or aggressive towards the poor motorists and make them go over a rail crossing. Passive aggressive. Alright, so that tunnel's under there. I should probably actually grab the outer one first. Make sure it's not going too stupid. What am I after? That one. Yeah, 21 will do. 19 to 21 is a fairly sensible gradient. Still very much underground, and I think it's going to stay, without a lot of intervention, it's going to stay mostly underground, I suspect. Such as over here, where it basically just plows into a giant-ass hill. If I extend this the entire way, what are we looking at? 153 down to 21. Yeah. Fortunately, that's sort of bridge over the valley. But the convenience of this tool means that I can actually see what the hell's going on. 6%. 6%? I think that's right. Form type curve. Slope 5.5%. 5% grade. That's your slope, alright. Anyway. I mean, I am wondering how much it actually matter. How much does it actually matter that it's a 6% grade? Be terrible. $55%? It does look like it's going up a fair way. Come from the other side again. Oh, yeah, turn that off. Yeah, that's actually a lot. Let me try that again. Okay, now I'm being less dumb about it. Let's try that again. Definitely spending a lot of time underground. Not even really going to where I want it to be. Alright, what happens if I plug it in? I mean, presumably it's going to do the exact same thing again. Yes. We know that answer already. The question is, do I care? Sort of want to ping it around this way a little bit. Yeah, I don't just want to I would like it to not be too slow, but at the same time, I'd like to not be entirely, you know, just the most aggressive possible combination. It is a little ugly. What are you colliding with? Probably the road. Yeah, the road. It's interesting it still does that. So what are we at? I want to get at the other far side of that oil well. 155 to 78. 81, 84. Well, let's go with that then. Then what are we looking at? Just a big old tunnel. And a cutting. See, I don't need to go that high, that's the thing. We come up like here. Actually, I could go a little lower. Yeah, like that there. So what I'm thinking is go a little lower, and then I should be able to trench the rest of the way like that. And hopefully it doesn't... yeah, just like that. That would be perfect. And what are we at? 30%. Now, the real question is, did I actually place this right? We shall find out. Whee. There. Number of times where I've laid down track like this, and I've got the double track sides wrong. There is actually a double track builder mod to help with this sort of thing as well. Looks like I got it right this time. Why you? Alright, so that's those two linked. Then we've got to bring it down to you. Blast through a ton of mountains. As always. Like that. So you're probably going to be quite the incline, I imagine, as you blast through the mountains. It's fine. How much does it cost? It costs 15 million, which is most of my money, but at the same time, it's not that substantial. Gotta spend money to make money. I think I did that wrong. Nope, I did do it right. I suppose conceivably I could have extended it a little bit so it follows and then punches through the mountain here and then follows that a little bit more. I could have done that better. A little late now. We can fix it later. And plop. Sort of the priority is to... Whoop, you're too far. Priority is more just to get all this stuff up and running. Now I only have 4 million in the bank. Actually, how are you lot doing? Haven't actually... I like the way you're just zigzagging back and forth there. But we haven't actually started getting that up and running yet. Got to get through all of this terrain as well still. That railway crossing. I mean, it's a little bit of a rise. I'm all about it. About there. Hang on, what's... Oh, it's the bridge, okay. Probably don't have enough money. Oh no, it's a bridge collision. There we go. Alright, last step. How much does it... Oh. Okay. Alright, get out of the way. $448. Let's do the other side. Alright. Fix you up. There we go. All natural except for that giant ass bridge pillar in the way. There's just like no way to really fix that. That's an improvement. Sort of. I get to play the pedantic game of placing the bridge. I think I'm pretty much back where I started, so I'm just going to leave it there. Okay, 148, 131. I mean, it's a bit of a tunnel. That's fine. Don't hate it entirely. There. I'm slightly concerned at some point I'm going to run out of money. What happens if we link the two together? You do a giant bridge there, a tunnel, a bridge, a tunnel, and a bridge. It's through the mountains that I don't really want either. This is why I get buried in semantics for hours. Just trying to make all this work. What are we starting at? 25 meters. And what's our starting point here? 134 meters. What I sort of need is a path down that way. Sure. Gotta remember this is 1850s as well, so I don't want to. I gotta keep an eye on the gradients as well. 119 to 94. That's quite aggressive. Five to 47. Why? Oh, because I'm negative money. All right. I guess that's it. That's enough of that for now. Now I've got to play the waiting for money game. What's happening here? You're waiting for coal. Okay, you're a little light on coal. Potentially there as well. Jeez, I'm surprised by how much this line is in the hole now. Is this down to... It could be down to their condition. It's one of the more annoying aspects of this game, particularly at quarter speed. I complained about this last time, and I'll probably complain about it every time, is that at quarter of speed, the condition should drop down at quarter the rate. It just becomes this idle busy work that you have to keep undertaking. What are your money-making lines? They are the wood boat and the iron and coal boats. Those are the money printers. Yeah, the wood boat, iron and coal. Apparently the crude train as well. Crude train does quite well for itself. Food's actually pretty good too. No, fuel, sorry, not food. And whatever that is. What is that line? Oh, that's the food feeder. I'll have to come up with some kind of regional assignment name for it. That way I can start setting up like distribution centers. I don't know where I put it. Like there's some U to U. I suppose it could actually be like a distribution center here or something. It's just getting the responsibilities together. That's basically everyone. Consumers, that's basically everyone. I suppose the question is, do I set up a line that directly connects these, or do I bring the coal and the iron to the distribution point as well? Then I can have a single train that's ferrying the iron and coal together down to the steel mill. Now I gotta find out where to take the steel to as well at some point. Oh, it's right there. Maybe a distribution point here might be the way to go, at least for this general area, and then maybe one over here. Yeah, one over here because there's a steel mill here. Probably just generally align them to like steel mills and oil refineries. I think there was a... Yeah, there's an oil refinery over here, so it's probably a good place for something over here. Something over here. Yeah, something over there as well, actually. These are all future me problems. I sort of want to get lines set up for now, though. That's my immediate goal, is to first set up some lines, to then start utilizing them. Yeah, you go up there, then you come back down here. Calm down, game. Sort of freakishly zooming in and out like a madman there. Say about there. I might be reading into it wrong though. Yeah, it's quite the incline there. Actually, I think this track is quite steep as well. And apparently it's what does that mean? Slope 13%, 55%, from 13 to 70% slope. Kinda... I don't know if that's the actual, like 13%, that's the actual grade or what. Not quite clear to me. Because it seems slightly off, if it is. Because now it's minus 56 to minus 75%. Oh, I suppose that's... Yeah, that is actually quite steep. The problem is that things like the bendy bits tend to become sticky, so it's hard to tell if they're actually on or not. Baldwin. I think I might just plug them in like that. After a lot of milling about, trying to figure this thing out, I think the conclusion is just link them. Go back one more. I mean, I don't think it's going to do much, but I like to think it helps. So that's down to 11. Yeah, that's a bit of a hill. It's more consistent and smooth, so I'm all about it. Blam. Alright. Oh wait, you're not there. PAX 1 only has 4 on its list. Oh, Twatton. There we go. There. There. St. Helens. And then we go on the return journey. Twatton, Tavistock. Yep. Alright. That's the line down. Excellent. Now I'm going to give it all signals and things. Well, I'll give you a crossover as well. Like that. Well, balls. That's not one way. I mean, realistically, it probably doesn't matter that it's not one way. It's just, I like it to be one way. So I say as the train trundles off down the wrong path. A double signal in front of the train. Oh, that would explain why it diverged. Yeah. The the one-way setting always resets every time the game's loaded. It's very annoying when it does that. Also annoying is that train's got to go down the entire length of the track the wrong way before I can fix the rest of the signals. How is our train doing anyway? 34. 33. What do they have? 4 wagons. They carry 56. What do you got on offer? 50, 60. So that's actually faster. What were you? 56. So that would be the equivalent. We've got the Baldwin. What are you currently? I think you're a Russian. Borshig. Russian is 140. You're 190. 240, 284. I might wait for a moment. I think there might be a better offer. In the meantime, signals. Uh-oh. That's a bad sound. That... You... should be 1. You should be 2. On Burger Hill. There. Which does mean that I need to put a little crisscross in. Means I'm just going to extend the cutting, just so you know we can have the old crisscross. It's not underground. Put in both just for good. Come on, game. There you go. Sometimes putting it in can be very wonky. You're still trucking down the wrong side, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. There we go. Yeah, now it's got to wait for the train to come down the hill. Then you can put the rest of the signals in. That is suspiciously steep. Deceptively steep, even. That's alright, but yeah, at this point it just starts really going down. There it is. Actually, how are our passenger trains doing? Number 2 is slightly in the hole. You're very much in the hole. I do wonder how much of that is just speed of the transit. Like, such that it's not really, also, people don't really want to travel to different towns. Oh, that reminds me, shouldn't there be like a whole timetable thing? I thought there was a... So, it used to be a mod, but I thought it was added to the game. But I don't see where it is. Yeah, I thought it became a whole thing. Finish off the rest of the signals. You actually don't need that signal. But I'm putting it down anyway. Go train, go train. I'll deal with it in a second. Going for a good chug-a-chug. those passenger coaches are a little clapped out. 46, 45, 44. How does it look actually? Boing! 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Yeah, it's starting to really struggle now. For no other reason, I might need better trains just to get up the hill. Oh, that looks like it goes up and down as well, too. I have to redo that geometry. Don't go below 20. Yeah, see, it looks like it dips down and then... See, we're going over the top right now. And then it goes back down. It looks like it goes back down a little bit. Which it shouldn't. It should have... like, it should even out and then go up again. Yeah, I can press the horn. Aha, end of the line. Yeah, bonk. Annoyingly, this thing is completely full. What's the... Next one. That brought it into green. 19-minute frequency, though. It's very, very delayed. Okay, I swear that it was a thing, or maybe I'm just hallucinating worse than an AI. That it became a thing, and it never did. Ooh, a Michelle. How we doing? Where'd the track go? Ah, there it is. Keep that as a lumpy hill. Where's the thingy? 3%. A bit more sensible. How's Michelle doing? If I really wanted to be realistic, I'd put signals like that. Why are you complaining? Oh. I did that completely backwards. On the weekend... Oh, damn it. Just snapped it just as I clicked. On the weekend, I've been playing the campaign, because I never actually finished it. I don't know if I would ever stream it. It's not that the campaign's kind of boring and broken. Standard memory corruption, switching to higher redundancy RAID, and actually swapping out failing drives. It's generally a good idea when drives start failing, start switching them out. Problem is, it was so long ago that it's memory's probably failing me. I say, well, we know memory is failing me. There is no probably about it. Oh, it goes to a farm. Just does the exact same thing again. Go up there. Go over there. Yeah, can you do that for me, please? Thank you. That works. No reason for it to really exist, but I've chosen for it to exist. Pitching Wakanda Forever on TV. letting super settle for the past few hours. Supper settle, sorry, for the last few hours. Yeah, you kind of reach. I like having the stops right outside the train station. Doesn't really accomplish anything, but it makes you feel good. How is the bread boats? Not great. Hang on, did I... Oh, I might have done something dumb. Yeah, that's an oil tanker. I didn't read the things. I didn't read the things. American horse-drawn, American covered. Sort of want to see what the next round of locos is before really committing to more trains. But anyway, that is the first of that line done. Now I just need to extend the other side, do the same again. But I am also interested in organising this bit. Actually, what are you? You're at height 19 meters. You... What are you at? 4. So where do you actually are? You just completely break away. Good enough. Is there a way to toggle between elevation views? The best you get is a contour, and it's not very good. One of the things this game doesn't do very well is the elevation stuff. I have a solution for this, but it's really annoying, and I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to do it. Peel it back to like there. And it's all kind of pointless, because I'm probably going to end up rebuilding all this stuff anyway. Alrighty, now... it all comes back down to the question of, do I need both freight lines? And I probably don't. Having ummed and ahed about it originally, yeah, I probably don't need it. Actually, I should keep that as it is. Like that. That's actually useful to me. Ads? The never-ending ads. Hoping a heat map would exist. Ranger grade 9, 10, 11. Yeah, even that would be much better than what the game has at the minute. Now, what's the bet that when I do this, the crossing levels are all going to be jank? Yep, look at that. Every time you do that, the crossing ends up being some real jank height for some reason. Game just really struggles to deal with crossings. I don't understand why, because it's flat. Even if I start it right next to it, it's still... Oh no, that did it. It's just annoying, because it should latch on to the adjacent track's height. There's no reason to make it go all weeble wobbly. There we go, and there we go. Right, you manage line. Burger Hill should be there. Now, should be happy. Almost. You need an extra piece of track right there. Wicked Air by driving fast over one side. It's fun seeing like vehicles drive over those extra lumpy bits. So what's the destination? Huddleston. See, no one wants to go there currently. So it's hard justifying the line other than to make it exist in the first place. And if nothing else, there. Let's just square the whole thing up. Let's give it some more room as well. Eliminate the tunnel. When I grew up, there was a spot that had a band incline, decline. Your stomach was down settled going over it. Ooh, sounds a bit nasty. Admittedly, though, I know the experience. That's the wrong way around. There was I remember a hill coming back from the grandparents' place that you would go down. It's just a very sudden and very steep drop. It's like going off a roller coaster in the car. Very brutal. You can split out into two like that. It's a passenger service, so I do worry about the speed of the lines, whereas this one, it's freight, so I don't need to worry about it being more than 80 for at least a little while. Fortunately, I forgot to put auto-sig on. There. Let's fix that now. There. Bam. I think that'll do it. Let's move this depot. I'm going to bring it over to here. It's not the most favorable position, but I think it'll work. 50, 60, what are you, 63, 67? These are actually cheaper. I think about 66. What was it? The Russian was 55. You're 84,000 a year, you're 171,000, you're 114. 84. I think that's... I might pick that one. It's not... it's sort of an in-betweener. Which I think will work. The Berg S hold S on. So it's just a little shuttle to go between the two. Reminds you of the current track work taking place on the line that goes behind your apartment building. Some weekends there's no service to Toronto. Oh, I saw a thing recently about a light rail thing that's been going on in Toronto for what, like 17 years, I think they said it was? Something like that. A really long time. And it was meant to go across town. It was like a tramway, but it's mostly underground. Is it related to that? It's actually also kind of amazing how little the Toronto has in the way of public transit. Different projects? Okay. Yeah, as no one wants to go. But this place has expanded a lot. I might just likewise expand this out a little bit. Wrong one, wrong category. Let's plop you there. I don't want to... So when it's coming across the intersection, ideally you don't want a bus stop or a truck stop for that matter right hard up against it, because then you end up forming a giant traffic queue behind it. And so it's nice to have a little bit of relief. That's probably why... Me doing stuff like that is probably why I never really suffer from traffic jam issues. Because I sort of instinctively do that kind of thing. Like, or those kinds of things without really thinking about it. But I don't think I've ever really had traffic issues in this game. Wrong way round. Yeah, normally I make the train station 1, that's why it's confusing. There we go, just gives slightly better coverage. At some point I need to start shipping boxes. There is very much a lot to do. Yeah, generally making money. What's the balances look like now? Lumber! Line 2, whatever that is. Bread. The bread train. Coal. Farm feeder. The brick train. Food train is just all round good. Pax 1 is still way down there. That's what I was meant to look for, was a better thingy to deal with that. Why... Are you... What? Why you just never picked anything up? I think that might be the case, that it's just never picked anything up yet. It's doing the full run. So that'll take a little bit more time to sort itself out. Alright. 13,000. I think what's needed is volume. Just need to get more trains of people moving. Also, how's the coffee bean doing? It is empty. Probably for the best, because it's probably cold. If otherwise it would be very cold by now. Oh, it's Huddleston's kicking off. What do we want? We want some more tram tracks, I think. What is that road? View to there. There to there to there. I think that'll be fine. Just add another stop there. The LRT was supposed to help the city and its closer city neighbours like Malcolm, Vaughan and Scarborough. Yeah, live along the spider web of tracks that feed the Greater Toronto and Hamilton area. Okay, so you're more the impression I got was that there was sort of like a hub and spoke arrangement, which is similar to Melbourne actually, where you have a central point and everything branches out from it. Which is a very old-fashioned way of old-fashioned way of building things. Well, I say old-fashioned in the sense that it's sort of evolved. Gee, it's getting warm. I mean, yeah, the thing's kicking out a lot of heat, but it's getting warm. $133 people. As I say, I'm sort of hoping maybe by 1875 we'll start to see a lot more stuff. Who actually takes bricks? Burger Hill, St. Helens way up there. Which is... No, you're not receiving goods. Twatton... What are you receiving? I think you're just... Yeah, you're just receiving bread. Okay. Now... I think it's time to start really... What should I tackle next? What am I tackling next? Well, are you getting bread? Yes, you're getting bread and fuel. You're satisfied. Ripon, are you getting bread? No. Probably the next thing to do... Yeah, is to get you consuming bread. That's not in any way helpful, what that name is. I'm going to duplicate you. And then a new one. Could go on a new line that goes from there. Which you can't actually do yet. We'll get to that problem soon enough. That really matter? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Even that doesn't really matter. Derp, derp, derp. I'll even put the subway thing back in. It's something that needs to be thought about because in theory... Put that there. In theory, a train can go from there across and down to Dewey. Right, Rip-On actually needs to be that. Rip-On goods. And you need to physically be able to actually get there, which you can't at the minute. Where do you actually join there? How do I get you joint to there? Probably back here somewhere. Maybe not on the bridge. Maybe not such an egregious change in elevation. Like that. It's going to make life difficult for me to correct that last little... Oh no, there we go. Worried that it was going to make it difficult for me to fix that. That may be difficult as well. Where is it there? So it sort of lines up along here. I just need something like that. 11.5 down to 4. Let's say 10. Do I need double track? Probably not. But I may need more than one train. So I might as well plan for running like 2 or 3 trains or something. Right, can you go over there now? 10 to 14. Let's build that. What happens now? So you're perfectly happy now. And that's even navigable, which is an added bonus. So it's a win-win all the way round. Why don't you have a path? You are kinda stupid. Ads again? That's annoying. Next time I catch the counter, I'll have to do a real one. We're back. I mean, I did sort of set it up so that it would push regular short ads instead of just gargantuan, less frequent but gargantuan ad breaks. So there is that element to it. I guess it also probably means it's time for that depot to be retired in favour of a different one. That will also mean I need boxes. You're not... You attach? Yeah, you are attaching to that. Just to make sure, though, pop that there. Just really make sure that it's connected. Alright, you, line 2. Covering most of it too, which isn't too bad. Alright, how are we doing for lines now? Crude, leading the charge. Fuel delivery is the sad one. Yeah, those ones will constantly bounce between the two. I'm surprised... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say the food one I'm surprised was so low, but no, it's fine now. PAX Burgers is doing well. PAX 1 is looking positive. I think PAX 2 is still very negative. It's too short of a run, because it's only, it's only 2 stops at the minute. It needs to get down to Rye and Hoddleston and all that before it can really get going. And this is, yeah, it's struggling a little bit. Yeah, that's what I did want. 19 minutes, yeah. As I say, I'm holding off on upgrading until I sort of see what the next trains are. There's a train coming up that's... I forget what it's called. It's 100 k's an hour. I think there's some coaches that go with it, and it's generally a pretty decent setup. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get 8 trains total on it. That should get the frequency down and just generally make it better. While we're at it, alright, let's expand this. What are we at? 4 meters to 23 meters. That's quite a dramatic change. Alright, maximum concentration. There we are. What did I... Oh, my fingers became misaligned with the keyboard is what happened. And yeah, then I'm going to find my way down to there. It's going to be very angry about. What are you? You're 16 meters. I'm going to have to completely revamp that. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of crap in the way. Right, what can we do about this revelation? To 14, just plenty of declination. Alright, you want to do your thing now, that's very good. Actually want to keep that square with a river as possible. Some links on Discord, curious about the public transport around Tonto? Yeah, I'll check that out. 19... 60, 40, 40.5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. 14.8 to 55. Probably doesn't actually have to swing that extreme. Like, it could hug that, but the idea is it's meant to get across the water and back over this side. Sort of has to avoid the farm as well. What were you? 4. Yeah, I had a feeling this squiggle's gonna be a problem. A very annoying problem. What side am I on? The close side. Whatever that means. Collision with a road. 6% grade. It's less than ideal. The bridge height is somewhat mandatory. Oh, that's actually going under the farm. Well, it's a giant-ass tunnel now. It is a very steep grade. I mean, the previous track, I kinda sorta did something more in the order of a 22% grade. Which is a thing. I should load up the mod that enforces more strict grades. Oh, that didn't do its thing. Yeah, that's a mess. It sort of makes you think the game takes a little bit of a liberty with the grades and acceleration and all that a little bit. Yeah, it's like Swiss Alpine Railway kind of grade. Oh, it's an AK. How you doing? Oi, you. Oi, dickhead. How's it going? What's it like to see me an hour early? in bed. I might actually have it from the workshop already, come to think of it. Or negative 0%. Sounds good to me. Suppose I better fix that at some point. The whole vehicle condition thing. $5:40 and you can't sleep. You got no reason to sleep now. Now that you're here. The trouble with waking up that kind of time is it's really hard to get to sleep because it sort of gets so close to normal wake up time anyway. It sort of becomes a question of why bother. At least that's my logic. Yeah, it's Brack Railways, Cog Railways, sort of have appeared in many places. UK has one. They've had a UK or Scotland, I forget which. It might actually be Wales even. They had an infamously early one. I suppose technically the Prague one. That's a funicular railway. Yeah. Yeah, they do exist everywhere. It's just, for whatever reason, for me specifically, for whatever reason, I always think of it as a Swiss thing. It's probably because parents had a picture of one. PAX 2. Alright, so Twatton, Rye, to Hoddleston, to Rye, back to Twatton. You complained there for... Oh, yeah, because they didn't have anywhere to turn around. I was wondering what the complaining was. And I'll double up on those. Okay, who is the worst of the worst? A lot. I don't really want to change them though. I mean, the trams probably do matter. Got 7, 6, 5. There's not really much point replacing them. Even if you do pay the penalty for the emissions, it doesn't matter. It's just effort. Does I have to change it again for... fine. Oh, those can benefit from being replaced. They can be made more advanced. I might even replace it with those. Gotta watch the loading speed too. What have we got? Crude, very bad. Bricks, boats. Are you... What are you currently? Need that one. I suppose I do benefit from upgrading these. I can get one extra cargo. It's very steep. Wanting Quebec City, did not take it up, but you can see the benefits because from the elevation difference, it's near Fairmont Le Chateau Frontiac. If it's anywhere going extreme uphill, it would definitely be of a benefit. Very bad. You. Yeah, I think that's that one. I was going from 4 to 5. There we go. I've done some of them. Good enough. Oh, how is max 2, 11 minutes? How is this generally performing? -3. Let's see now. Let's just expand it out. Yeah. PAX 1, it's in the positive. It's down to 12 minutes. 3 minutes for lumber. From what I understand, you've got to get the rate as high as possible. Because that... Yeah, well, it's the throughput, which in turn affects the cargo distribution, like how much the people are willing to use my transport line over just using private transport. And so getting it as high as possible is what I want. Or was it getting frequent? I need to look this up. I've sort of just been flying blind for the most part, and so I need to actually look it up. Anyway, but for now though, some combination of that word salad. Since I see the thing counting down from a minute, I think now is a good time to take a quick break. So I can maybe cool the place down and also run a full-size ad break. So we're going to take a quick break here, and we shall continue on in a few minutes' time. So don't go too far. We should be back shortly. Or whenever the preview decides to update. I think it's way behind. Much better. Alright, now that's all done with, we can potentially continue on. Alright, we are back. Let us continue procrastinating on certain things, or maybe actually get things done. How are you doing? 1 unit of bread. That's a thing. 44 out of 56. Where are you actually? Oh, you're right there. I saw the train approaching. I was like, that couldn't possibly be it. The probability of that's quite low. But no, that is actually it. Well, just let it continue to build up. That's potentially an issue. The lines look like. You. Do I have access to better stuff yet? That's the real question. 50, 50, 50, no. Might be pushing my luck a little bit there by extending the length, but I'm going to do it. And I'm also going to double up on the number of trains. I don't know if it's really necessary to have 2 trains, but we'll see how we go. Oh, you're just deep underground there. Alright, so if I want to bring cargo together... I sort of want to capture everything that's in this region. So I sort of want... Yeah, I sort of want it here. I can bring oil together. Yeah, I could send it to the oil refi... Yeah, yep. I'm sort of seeing it come together now. Very, very hilly, of course. The cargo terminal, I'm going to make it maximum length, although it's probably not to my advantage. Alright, so what do we want to bring to here? We need to bring the oil into here. We need to bring the crude back out. Oil to the crude and back out again. To the plastics factory and back again. Rocks to the rock thing, which can probably be direct, really. I need to bring wood in. That's a thing that's got to happen. I guess about there then. Except it's probably a little bit close to that. I'm going to scooch it over. I'm just going to future-proof it with 6 lanes. Because that thing... It's like a gondola for rocks, and then stake for bricks. Like... There's not really much point me... I could mix it, but... I'm doing the mental gymnastics to whether or not I justify doing a mixed train. There is merit to it. Alright, send some of that there. What's down there? The lumber hole. Who takes spanners? I forget. Way on the other side of the map, isn't it? Way. Yeah, spanners. Spanners. Yeah, it's all on the other side of the map. Putting up 2 oil trains at the same time. Nothing can possibly go wrong with that. Good cash? Oh yeah, that would pay big stonks. I suspect what I need to make that work though is some slightly faster freight wagons, because I need the ones that go 50, not rather than the ones that go 80, not 50 rather. 0 to 4, what is it? Slope maximum 47%. Seems rather steep. Let's make a dirty cutting. I mean, it's barely as deep as the terrain. Right, and depot. Should actually link it to there. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Do it to there. And I can set this as a double slip. I'm going to want 65, 70, 70. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're limited to 50 at the minute. Actually, when do these expire? 1950, 1950, 1950. They actually last a fairly long time. 1850 to 1890, 1880, that's going to disappear. 1890, 1910. That's when they'll disappear from the list. So 240, 284. Let's sort by power. So you're the most powerful, but you're also 171. 145. 114, 84, 140, 190. Ooh. I mean, my speed limit's 50. Maybe that one? Just get the running costs down. Oh, that is all my money. How much money did I spend? I suppose I'm not really gaining money. All things being equal, I'm not actually really gaining money. This thing could be chugging a lot harder, I suspect. Yeah. But I probably can't... Yeah, not enough money. What are they worth? 454. It's a start. It's all a question of which way do they go. And how many sort of maxes out the lane, or there's too many. All right, 1, 2 more of those. Should actually double up on the food one as well, because I think it's a pretty decent money spinner as well. Somewhere. Where's the lumber one? Where's the... I'm blindo. There it is. Negative 31. It kinda makes money. Alright, let's have a look at the spanner situation. The consumers... Finchley, yeah, we knew that. St. Helens, which is the other... up there is actually a little bit more achievable, and Belchy over there. So potentially, yeah, set up a train stop there and send it all the way up to here. If I had the money. Yeah, that would be a good one to have. Start really making some money. Will I actually see money? That's the real question. Ah, there we go. Alright, now just got to manage to wrangle a junction out of this thing. Does the technology exist for you to use elevated rails as the game progresses? Sort of, in the sense that you can build you can build tracks using bridges. Why? Oh, money. Money generally helps when paying for things. Like, you can build track using elevated, almost exclusively out of elevated sections. The further you progress along, the better the combination is. So yeah, the further you progress along, generally the layering looks better. Where was the one that I did it at? I think it was over here, kind of, but not really. One of these where I sort of was doing it here, where I've got the rails up on the embankment to preserve its height. Because that's what I was faffing around with before. And yeah, you got this stone arch thing going on, stone brick bridge thing. That's a very long gap between pillars. And it's, yeah, so I was able to sort of make an elevated track section that way. But it's by no means perfection. Like it does have a little bit of jankiness to it. Look at how steep that is. Oh dear. Alright, so now I need a track thing here. Or maybe I could boat it. I could do either, really. What are boats? 2570. I think at this point, trains are probably better. Potentially link these as well. So I might do 2 for future wranglings. Pop that there. And we'll just link up with the main line. Yeah, but eventually, yeah, not quite I-beams and concrete yet, but eventually you do get access to concrete bridges, so it will visually look a lot more like it. Uh, 6 to 19. Sometimes the nodes just make it very upset. Yeah, when I click on this button, see it's got dirt and then the brick arch. Eventually I'll get access to more. The next one's like an iron girder. Just peel all the way back to that junction now. Starting from this junction, you'd think you'd click here, but no, you actually click here at the center of that thingy. Assuming it'll let me, but I don't think it will. think there's just some node weirdness going on there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. The terrain automatically reverts to original surface. Yeah, it's an odd one. Alright, so the boats should remain happy. And I get my water crossing. Alright, that's halfway there. St. Helens? I mean, I can set up a train all the way there, but I'm going to go to branding first. So we'll set up a new line from there all the way down to there. Which you probably can't do just yet. Ooh, American Stagecoach. We'll probably... Ooh. Check that out. Ah, the Prussian. I think this was the one... Yeah, this would be the one I was thinking of, I think. Or at least near the point that I was thinking of. I fear the archers will not impede boat traffic if the boats get taller as they upgrade. Potentially, the game sort of compensates for that. You can't get over to the other line. Need like a mega junction, basically. Ah, boy. This is... One of the things that starts to annoy me about this game is just getting the finer details, this sort of stuff done. It just... Sometimes it just stubbornly refuses to build this stuff. Alright, that's happy now. I guess it's got to be this one. Yeah, because it's sort of the one that I was looking for. Like, instead of that, it's decently powerful. That's what I was really interested in. And I think it's that. Use 7, emission 70, 10 tons. Yeah, it's a little smaller actually. See what happens. Now please go to the... Ah, you jerk. You're a bad train and should feel bad. Bonk. So what I was doing when I was building, just going back to the thing with the bridge, you see how the game's automatically rearranged the arches. So normally the arches are quite tight, but it's actually rearranged the arches here to give the boats room. And there's this thing called navigable waters, and so it's given. It's like the game's already figured out what the boats can pass underneath. And as far as I know, that doesn't change for any size of boat. Now, speaking of boats, yeah, so we go from 22 to 25, but we have a capacity of 100 now. So we need 13 million to replace all those. I really need to get these passenger trains going faster. Now though, let's give it an eyeball. It's got the slow descent. What was the button? That's speed. That's all camera. That's up and down. There's a button so you could, like, change seat that you're in. So you could actually sit, like, in here. I forget what the button is, though. We'll see what happens when the train arrives. I might need to set up some road vehicles to do more deliveries. If nothing else, the game does set up some really nice, smooth layouts, which do look nice. Because yeah, you, even though it's got stuff being delivered, I look at the, oh, it should be in range. Yeah, they're mostly in range. So I don't know what it's complaining about. That's right there. Oh, just help bring things, like, help extend things out to there. Sort of, but not really. Oh, of course not. Of course it's not working. Its tongue's not connected. So as this thing starts consuming, it should start filling, in theory. Can you just go back there for a moment? So you get to also control the last mile of delivery? Pretty much. Yeah, there we go. It's got some spanners now. Oh yeah, that old chestnut. Yeah, it's got 7 spanners. Look at that, they're all lining up. Get out of there. Does it have like a different loading speed? I'm not sure. In your own time, boat. There we go. What I'll do is instead is just straight up build a whole new thingy. If it'll let me. Oh, train's excited to get on the way, so it's got 14 spanners. I'll pin that one, so we can try and keep a tab on it. There we go. Now you have a big hole. Now you have a big hole. Like that. Now I just gotta clean up this one. Ah, that's why. They're set to at least try and fill up. Which makes sense, really. Bring it down to 90 seconds, though. Let's do 2 landings. Nice passenger. Get rid of that. Nope, just teleport. Okay. Not you. You. Manage line. Alternate. There we go. Now we can replace him. What are you waiting for? Another train going up the hill. Can appears be as long as you want them? Yeah, I think there is an upper limit. I've never really tried, admittedly. But you can basically just make them as big as you like. So there's nothing stopping you having a wide boy like this. Maybe even making them even longer. You can actually use these to then have further piers that extend outwards. So I could conceivably set up a cargo dock. I mean, the thing's in the way, but I could, set up piers like this. So I could have... No, you can do it on the backside. So I could conceivably have like one there, then a gap of 2, and then... What is that? One there, then it needs a landing. So it'll be there. So yeah, that would be, what, 4 landings now, potentially. So you can have some very big ports with lots of landings and lots of cargo moving about. What are you at? 24. I mean, it's an incline. It's definitely an incline. Oh, that was you. I really just want to see what happens when this train arrives. It's still going 24. Times before, yeah. Mr. Via. How you doing? How's the BCB coming along? PCB coming along. There it is. What kind of money do you give me? As you slowly trundle in. 665,000. So it kind of paid for itself by only bringing 14 spanners in. Not against it. Probably justifies a second train. How are you looking? Why not me? Oh, yeah, because I never actually finished this area. I mean, that'll do it. If you never finish it, then nothing ever happens. Yeah, just do the one for now. Wait, no, that's not the oil refinery. Where was the oil refinery? Oh, it's all the way over there. I guess I can integrate it into that one. I mean, I'm going to need this one anyway. I'll keep it at 1. Yeah, you snap to that. Just not a very favorable configuration as it is. Now, am I losing chat again? Kind of. As always, the thing's constantly dropping out and reconnecting. As is tradition. I'll just go to that one. How ridiculous is that? Very. It's very ridiculous. 7 million. Why did I turn up the hill setting? That was potentially a dumb idea. That last bit's going to be ridiculous. What even does that? 76% is the maximum grade of that. I don't know about you, but that sounds awful steep. I guess maybe I will just be plugging in a terminus station like here. peel that back a little bit. And let's plug her in. Apparently that's quite steep too. We'll just pretend it's fine. Yeah, we'll just pretend that there's no issue there at all. Right, you go there. What do we want? Probably those. Something like that. Power. Probably you. 24. Yeah, that one. That one. Gotta be stingy and all. Wrong one. Let's go there. Still complaining, however. Probably because you can't actually get into the stop, because I didn't do that bit. Why can't you connect all stations still? It is actually connected. I mean, it should be. I need you to not do that, please. There we go. I mean, how bad could it be? Famous last words. Oh, he's got to wait for that train now. Still coming back. Almost back. What about you? No, that's the first one. It's done one delivery so far. This is the first one. It's done one delivery so far. Now that it's actually full, we'll be able to see how much it struggles going up the hill. As we disappear into our sort of central area. I guess this is a central station area because it brings the two PAX lines together and sort of concentrates everything. As the smoke coming out of the chimney just clouds our sight a little bit. Now where's the... There we go, the incline begins. 49, 48, 47. And so on and so forth as we smash into the trees. Here it's starting to chug now. I mean, the first time when it only had like one boxcar full of stuff, full of spanners. Whereas now, ooh, we're down to 18, 17. Oh lordy, it's a chugging. At some point I imagine a train's going to catch up to it. But yeah, this place is just so high up. It's tricky to deal with. Exhaust graphic. Yeah, it turns off the smokestack. Already down to 15. 16. Oh, yeah, it's over the worst of it, I think. But yeah, look at that. It's just a giant mountain going through there. And then another mountain there. As we've got the triangle convoy going on. While we're looking at it, how are we dealing with this stuff? I think we've made this a bottleneck now. Yeah. This thing. In fact, all of these, we're actually got too many now. We'll just sell those off. I'm actually surprised there is no... the passenger trains are sort of hunting in packs at the minute, so it's actually not surprising that none have shown up behind it. That's where the timetable mod comes in. I mean, these trams have actually sort of balanced themselves out. I think that was what it was, the thing that I was hallucinating earlier with the timetable, was that the trains were meant to distribute themselves. 4 million. I think that right there puts it pretty high up. Yeah, it makes it the most, nominally the most profitable line now. What is it? Bradford or something? Bradding. Yeah, easily makes it one of the most profitable lines. Pax 1's in the hole. I think it's time to deal with these. At PC again? What are you? 767. But you're only 50, 40. I think those were 60. What's the fastest loco that we have? 60. 55, 55. But what's you're like the most expensive loco to run at the same time. But I kind of don't care. What are you? 56. So that's the equivalent. Bring it up to that. So it needs 24 million to replace all these. Do you know what would be annoying? Is if I replace these and then instantly just get a new train that just immediately kicks all these. Kicks this thing. It's funny I said that. Oh, a new tram too. What are you? 181, 171. It's basically the same, so I might as well go for it. Actually no, it's a bait. I don't want to go for it. I still need my 24 million. Looks like another spanner train's coming. is. Might stand to upgrade it for better power. Another 4 million. Oh yeah. I like trains. I should dig up that sound. I mean, I went to the trouble of digging up this one.
The Science Show! Pianos! Whose idea was this?
So it doesn't hurt to dig up the train one as well. Oh, I could almost press the replace button. Think of the same thing. For some reason, there was an update and now it won't... Like, if it's playing a sound, it won't queue up the next one. It just sort of never plays it. It just sort of refuses to accept that it exists. There goes 17 million, yep. I mean, that should speed up the passenger service a little bit. And stop the game whinging about trains being old and mouldy and whatever. You're just not moving enough. I don't think you are. What are you? Oh, you're an ancient train. That's why. You're a 6 wheels. What do we need? Stakes. Yeah, because that one's less emission. And then the Prussian, I guess. Being mouldy, glad my brain's still active. They actually do visually age all the vehicles. I don't know how much you can tell, but yeah, I mean it's... that one's still marked as good. Make a note of that, what it looks like. Then hopefully one of these other trains will come along and be able to compare it. There we are. There we go. That one. See, look how rusty this train looks by comparison, and these passenger wagons here, they're all beat up now. Yeah, they're all very clapped out looking. Yeah, it's actually grown a fair bit too. Am I delivering bricks? No. Why am I not delivering bricks? It's right there. How are we doing over here now? Are these trains... That train's having a bad day. I think this thing might be too high up in the sky. Straight away, it's got the power. they're redistributing themselves. We'll see if they need to be any of them need to be deleted. I gotta deal with all that. It's a bit annoying, but it's a thing. Yeah, that's gonna be real annoying. Actually, what is the frequency? You're way at the top again. You're way up. 12 minutes. This one's actually been a really good one. The that little branch line zipping between the two. PAX 2's even managed to make some money. I say it was the Baldwin and that thing, the 3-axle. You also need 15 million. Still need to extend the line as well. So I'd like to replace this, hopefully, then extend the line. Need to start really printing some money though. That might be the next investment, is just to start getting more profitable, really profitable lines going. Start moving things into towns to really make some money. What else do you need? Gears. Gears are a lot harder to make. That's factory. Yeah, the machine factory. Yeah, I need more lines that are really just pumping out money. $115. That line could potentially be a lot better. About these two lines, 520,000, 800,000. It's doing a job, doing its job. This thing isn't backhauling because I haven't connected this yet, which I probably should do next. In fact, I keep mumbling about these things, so I probably should do it. Do it. Oh, I'm negative 1.5 million. That's going to be a fairly steep one. What's your height? About no, that was the track. 113. And you're 150. So ideally what I want to do is really just drop it down in a hole like so. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Just angle it a little bit more that way. Pop that there. It's just a giant trench. Not even down far enough. Trouble is, they're sort of putting it inside a tunnel already. Which, if I wasn't a complete dingus, gotta use the, I do actually have access to the terrain tool. You make a very good point. I'm trying to avoid doing it, and I need to use it. Alright, maybe just keep that as a tunnel. It's An Veldak. I think that's about as much as it wants to do for steepness. That's still not quite right. There we go. We'll just attach multiple tongues to it. Do you actually still connect? Yes, you do. .1, 1.8. There's merit in I was going to make the town angry. There is merit in actually not digging a tunnel. Just make a giant ass cutting. Alright, next train. Prussian. Probably that. And we'll see what happens. Already a Prussia? Yeah, you are. And there's the YouTube Eldak. What are you complaining about now? Because your dumbass went to the wrong platform. Did you actually go to the wrong platform? Yes, you did actually go to the wrong platform. Can we not be that colour? There. So we're at the exchange, going to the chemical plant. Conceivably... this thing should start bringing refined oil back. refinery, chemical plant. Yep, it's starting to... Yeah, there it goes. It's starting to build. Oh, surprisingly, there's no train struggle busing their way up. Oh, that's where the struggle busing's happening. Yeah, 3 million. Should be one of the better performing. Yeah, it is the better. Well, it was second, then it moved up to first as the recalculation happened. Dare I add more? I think it was actually 240, so I could conceivably bring connect more to it. That's a heavy train, though. And that's an intense uphill. I strap another loco to it. I mean, it could also just lift the whole thing up so it doesn't have to go up so high. It's just ridiculous. Sure. Nervous laughter of nervousness. What was it, like 120? 110. Go with 80. It's still ridiculous, but it's just slightly less ridiculous. There we go. Okay, the train's happy again. Now, the next step, level terrain. That one. One of them. Excellent. Now we'll should sort itself out in a minute. Yep, there it goes. Problem with two locos is the running cost starts to really eat into the profit margin. so I might have to pull that other loco off again. What are you witnessing? Suppose it could best be described as an elevated rail system. Some might call it cheese. I'd like to think of it as an elevated rail system. That actually reminds me, there is a mod for that. That does have elevator stations. Let's see what happens. I mean, now it's at least doing a lot more than nothing. Yeah, now it wants to take oil up here, which you're not doing yet. Then, so it was originally, but it meant that there was like a 60% grade going up to this station up here. And so by doing it that way, everything's a lot more level. It still goes down quite a bit. Like you can see the lumpy bit here from the difference in elevation. Yeah, it's pretty extreme. And yeah, the game should figure out how to distribute all this stuff automatically. So this will deliver the oil, which will then be transferred on to the oil refinery. Which is down here, so it'll get shuffled over onto this train. This train will then bring back refined oil for this train to bring over to the chemical plant. And it's starting to deliver. Now this thing, because I upset it, it needs to sort of get back into the swing of things. Because it was producing, yeah, it said 157. I made it unhappy. Hopefully it'll start moving full again. Oh, yeah, because you haven't got oil yet. Alright, now that money's built up again. What are you looking like? 1 AM, sure. Good to head to bed. Alrighty. Have a good one, Michelle. Thank you for hanging out. Just see, yeah. When am I on next time, actually? Good question. That's something to be figured out, actually. Because I might change the start time entirely. Because now, because of summertime, and then eventually Europe's going to change, I think, in 2 or 3 weeks' time, if you haven't already. It's going to be an even more unfavourable time, so I might actually start earlier. What do I normally want? I might move to like 9 AM or 8 AM my morning time. Back to the old school time. You're a big chongus. You're a, oh yeah, because this one, because I put the tanker on it already. In November? Oh, you got a whole month. Where does that... Oh, it pops in there. Just thinking about the brick situation. I could choose to ignore it and deal with the boat situation. I think that's sort of what I'm doing at the minute. I'm a bit I think I'm just a bit lost as to how to implement the cargo stuff. I mean, one solution is to ignore it and finish connecting the trains up. Which isn't entirely an idea without a downside. I think just along there is the way to go. Introducing a horrible angle, but nonetheless, it's functional. We want 2 tracks, right about there. And then, yeah, you. Gonna want a terminus. Probably about there. What are we at? 37. Gotta play this game again to wrangle the heights. 116. So it is actually quite high up. Speaking of, quite high up. That's some elevation change right there. Yeah, immediately burrows underground. What about you? Yeah. It's just not a very pleasant thing all the way around. Where's the cost? 10 million? 11 million? That's actually cheaper, so I'll keep it like that. Even if I'm making another towering monster. It's sort of beyond what's reasonable there. Pops out there. Never pops out there. Okay, potentially what I'll do is I'll make this section a little bit more aggressive. Just so the rest of the journey isn't so bad. So, past streams are on YouTube. I haven't uploaded many past ones recently, but they've all been going into YouTube Live. So they are on past streams there. It is on the to-do list. I keep forgetting. And the Factorio ones also have been a bit of a pain. What's that? It's only 33%. Yeah, the previous stream of this will be on YouTube under the live tab. Blammo, I think that'll do. I always say to myself, I should really edit these streams down, and I never do, because it's really difficult and annoying to do. Oh, I do actually want to build that. I'll go back a little bit further. Blam, blam, blam. And plug it in right about there. Except, I did want it exposed a little bit further. I didn't mean to... I'm a little overexcited. That was meant to be that. That's got to flick out that way. The problem with the Factorio VODs is quite a few of the early ones came out corrupted because of some OBS changes. And so I'm actually missing a lot of the really, really early stuff of the Space Age playthrough. That was meant to be on. There we go. So yeah, that was a little bit annoying that quite a few were missing. Did that actually... No, it didn't. No, it did. That means I probably placed... No, it is actually placed correctly. Usually if it did that, it means it was probably placed wrong, but nope. Alright, now we've got to go back down to here. It also doesn't help that apparently I'm allergic to making actual videos. That's just awful. Why is the FPS just taking such a dive? So that's 67% down to 22.1 meters. What are we down here? 4 meters. At the very least, I want to lose most of the height along here then. That looks so stupidly steep. I think there is a bit of a gradient going on with it though, like one of those. I mean, that'd be why the thing wants to do the pillars and all that. It's at 32%. The collision with. Could always just extend it all the way over and see what happens. Not great. What is the final height? 37. It's actually not that high. So 1%. It could be steeper. Yeah, like a 4%, maybe even a 7%. That seems reasonable. I think the thing trying to delete the Farmland is going a little dumb. Was that 43%? That's actually reasonable. It's not really saying what the collision is. Presumably it's those fields. I think I'm that one. Yep. Make that normal. There. Playing that old game. There we go. When I think of Transport Fever 3, I am very keen to see what it looks like. It looks like a very intricate game. I do sort of worry that it might be too detailed, if that could be a thing. That's really a wait and see. Or if anything, it could be a City Skylines 2 situation, but I don't think that will happen. I don't foresee that. Well, the vehicle, the line. So I want you to go there, then we want you to go there, and back to there, Belchie, and back to Hoddesdon, then Rye, yep, perfect. Duplicate those. Why are you complaining? Probably because you're pulling into the wrong hole. Or have pulled into the wrong hole. There we go. Away with ye! Also, sorry, I completely blanked out, but hello, Redicus. Didn't come back to Oni after all? Nah, I saw the thing. I saw your thing before, and then I completely blanked out on it. I completely forgot. Yeah, I have had a hard time really getting back into Oni. This is a steam-powered tram, but the emissions, if I remember right, 81, yeah. That's very high emissions for a little bit more people, which is potentially hobbles the town growth, which isn't good. Not that this town is really growing in any competent or sensible manner as it is. Might need a intervention on this town to get it to build more sensibly. So how is Bannertown doing? Pretty good. How are we delivering? 5,107. It's got more to do. More can be achieved. It's a 21-minute frequency. Potentially I could chuck another train on it. I don't think it can bear it though. Alright, who is still... The exchange to chemical plant's still kinda sucky. Never mind. Yeah, exchange to oil refinery is quite good. Almost 1 million. I mean, it's not 4 million, but it's anything over 100,000, maybe 250,000, 250,000. Anything over 250,000 I consider to be decent. So like these, they're doing nothing, and so that's what sort of makes me meh on road vehicle. I mean, these are actually doing alright, but if road vehicles are only doing like 20, 30,000, or even less than 100,000, I would just be I would just feel disappointment. What line's that? Oh, that's the oil to exchange. There's going to be another one there, so it's already crude one. You need to be longer. This is a risky play. I'll let it do its thing. Not much is coming back, though. What are you getting? 45-ish. What are you doing? You're most of the way to level 2. If I start linking up these with St. Helens, Finley, that's the terminus, and Belchy. Yeah, we could start really getting things going. I'll just do the one for now. Ooh, that means the fourth good is available now. Third and fourth goods are becoming available for that town. When was it? Brandenburg. That'll be, yeah. See, it's got bread now. There it goes, fuel. Oh no, that's Burger Hill. Starting to see the expanded cargo. Where was it? Burger Hill, there it is. Yeah, the ones that have been receiving goods are now starting to really grow. And expand. Oop, flicked it all the way up. Whee! Ah, that seems to be working nicely. I wouldn't burden it any more than it is. What were you? Spanners, that's right. I want to find you. Duplicate you. Except you are going to go onto a new line. But you still go there. Instead, however, you're going to go up to there. Annoyingly, this thing doesn't have I didn't set this thing up with multiple stops. But that can be adjusted quite easily, assuming, yeah, it's going to let me build that this time. There we go. Manage line, you can go, not there, there. Where are we sending this thing? In theory, this is going to be Spanner's main too, because what I'm going to do is send it to both at the same time. Do I care to do this? Sure, why not? Actually, I got a better idea. Ditch that. And we'll ditch all of this. Why can't I build there? Or is this a case of now I can build there because I bulldozed the town? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take it as a win. And then what I can do is go bam, 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 bam. And now I've got a passenger station along there. Boxes. Okay, you're completely surrounding all that, so you can take all the spanners. This one might be a bit of a problem because I didn't really plan out... Yeah, see, it's only the immediate vicinity in front of it. So this one will need a truck stop. Like that. Then we need a truck depot. Like that. Then we need jeeps. To perhaps plop stuff over there and plop stuff down there. How in the past have people agreed to have railway station take half the town? Good old 19th century. Just bring in the bulldozers. I mean, it's a bit of a thing too with these sorts of games. Is there's sort of free to bring in the bulldozers, but yeah, bring in the bulldozers. Alright, set all that up. What are you complaining about? Oh. Get rid of that and that. And then we put that. Probably a couple of these as well, just for good measure. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, yeah, because you can't drive through. There we go. We don't want one way there. And we do want one way around here and here. Perfect. That is true too. Particularly rural areas, the town existed because a station was built in the middle of nowhere. Actually, that's true of both city and country. Because I can picture. I remember London, the precursor to London Transport, and those companies would build train stations in the middle of nowhere, outside London, with the promise of there being patronage eventually. Like they would grow entire chunks of the suburbs just out of thin air. And also things like mining towns and the like. Where are you? So you're spannerless at the minute. And so are you. That's very annoying. I mean, it gives this thing time to sort of figure this bit out. Spanners are accumulating. What are we... 3123. So you might actually level up again. Start seeing some serious shipments. You're getting spanners. Where's the next one? Next one's you. You don't... Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna be ping-ponging for quite a bit for a little while. Is it... You know, as the buildings get built and demolished. Being surprisingly cantankerous about... I mean, it's a bit of an odd curve. That's why, probably why it's being so difficult. Now it just won't snap. There it goes. You can see something funny's going on there. When the track connects properly, it sort of joins the ballast together. When it doesn't, it leaves like a little wedge there. So I can tell something ain't right with it. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. It's just right in the middle of the track. You get a full track crossing now. Oh yeah, there's one already there. I better turn auto seeker off as well. Yeah. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but at the same time. Alright, so you take bricks and spanners. That means the Great Spanner Train. You can now extend all the way down to there. You're going to complain, of course, because you can't continue on from Bradding. Now you can. Off you go then. It does mean I'll definitely need a third one. Having said that though, I probably should have considered upgrading it. bring it up to a Baldwin. What is that? 84, 105, 112, 133. Start there. See how it goes. It also means that can be renamed. Rail crossings real. I mean, it's the 1880s. Rail crossings are the new hotness. Amazingly, you even get a sign. Back in the day, you probably wouldn't even got that. You wouldn't even got wooden boards for your horses to trot over. Right, how close to? Oh yeah, Boxland is pretty good. Right, next step is bricks. Bricks. Come in here. A little something like that. And a little something like that. Can we come out this way? Oh, actually, you come out this way. The poor house that just happened to build on that horrible embankment next to the crossing. We'll chuck that about there. And link it up. So there's a little bit of a passing lane here. As it sort of boshes its way through this one, this one train stop. Always the way with that, isn't it? Where after a while it just sort of gets moved, removed, or deleted, or whatever. Right, so you can also come down here. Let's give you the Baldwin. 7, 4. I mean, that one's just less emissions, so it's better. There you are. How do you feel about going up a hill with this many... I mean, you're already slowing down, which isn't necessarily a good sign. Although that bit there is pretty steep. And still holding 48, which isn't terrible. Definitely have to double up on this train, though. I'll just send you back. And double. It's very likely that is the case, licensing. It's amazing how often stuff can be wiped out because of licensing issues. Yeah, and Twatton's the last one. Kind of a pain to link up though. Mesmerizing. Alright, who are our bad lines? Spanner's main 1, yeah, it's in flux at the minute. Spanner's main 2, well, I haven't seen that actually do anything yet. What about you? I think they're both heading, yeah, Ripton Branch. So just keep an eye on whoever gets here first. Spanner's main 1. Oh, excellent. I'll check that out. Check that out later tonight. Alright. Come on, train. Where is ye? What are you? Oh, you're the food hole. Yeah, that's why you're catching up. It's going slightly slower. Ah, there we are. You might have been a little long for your brick hole. Ooh, I actually need to extend that. Otherwise, the trains will block each other. Build you. Continue this along. I'm not actually sure how far I need to... let's go to the station. Basically all the way to here. Might as well. I mean, the infrastructure costs are nothing. Well, I guess you're going back to the brick home. While we're doing that, has anyone made their way back here? No. It's not the winner. I think they've all gone down the main line. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, that was hanging off the end of the station. That one looks to be fairly close though. You disappoint me. Stupid train. How are we generally doing for... It's... stagnating is what I would call it. Yeah, water is actually down a bit on previous year. I think upgrading those boats has actually decreased the overall profit. Yeah, I might need to sell one or two of these things. Maybe not all of them. Oh yeah, I need that thing. Alright, 6. Grumble, grumble. In fairness, it shouldn't have been that easy to accidentally delete all of them. I'm going to defend my incompetence to right to the hill where I die on defending the incompetence. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's see now, can I do something like that? Maybe. There's probably barely enough room to do it. Once you factor in that. I might actually leave that one for now. Can you do that? Not really. I'm going to get rid of more of the terrain to really sort that out. So that's becoming quite the cutting. Alright, if I build that, will you then let me? Or is it not to be? If I just have to demolish everything and sort of wrangle it. Yeah, I think it's just node issues. Or possibly node issues. Yeah, try that. Oh, it's still unhappy. I mean, the fact that it's... the way that it's complaining sort of still suggests node issues. That it's happy with. That's not happy with. Well, I'll take what I can get. There. And there. Does this game go all the way to modern times? Yes. I'm not actually sure where the tech ends. I think it does actually go into... not quite... like... far-flung future tech. Like, it doesn't go into... like, transport token. It doesn't go into, like, maglevs and things. But it does sort of... get a bit into that sort of stuff. And by that I mean it, I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to picture what it goes to. Future trains, in the sense that, like, trains that haven't been, at least at the time of this game's release, that hadn't been built yet. It has a few, like, I think it has like a few future future road vehicles, a few future locos that are built in like 2022 that technically didn't exist when this game came out. Not entirely sure where I was going with all that rambling, but it's there. Yeah, 2010 plus. Alright, our first victim. Where are we at there? Ah! It's only got 5 on it. I mean, it'll take a few runs for it to sort of spin up. I do need to set up some distribution. Where is... There it is. Road depot. U... I... U045. 1, 2, 3. Done. Yeah, modern train. This sort of this convergence. I mean, the engineering and manufacturing is consolidated so much. There isn't really variation anymore. And the US basically figured out one design in the 50s, and they haven't really changed. They haven't changed on, like, they haven't wildly changed in terms of, like, the look and overall design. But minor incremental things have happened. You know, better engines, better control systems, that sort of thing. I think we were waiting for that. Internet not interneting. Uh-oh. On my side still seems to be working. Alright, how are we looking over here? Aha! If it'll let me click on it. There we go. Oh, your spanner's main too. And the next one? Spanner's main 1. Perfect. There we go. Just go for a bit of a ride. The drop as the horse and buggy goes through. Right, so how ridiculous is this? Boing! As the signal pops up. We're still cruising at 50. Not particularly fast. But I guess the job done. The dob done. Hello, passenger train internals. The aesthetic is European, so it would make sense. And it's 1880s, 1890s. I'm not sure what the date's actually at now. Yeah, still cruising at 50. Huge tunnel. Boing goes the signal. Haven't actually hit the worst of the incline yet. So around here we should start hitting the real inclines. Why are you sitting there? Oh no, we're I'm a town early, I think. Or 2 towns early even. Uh-oh, what's complaining? Oh, crap. I was hoping to only remove the track, not everything. Right, hopefully you'll be able to squeeze into there. There's actually big. Yeah, you're not actually supposed to be there. There we go. That's why it's having issues. Yeah, I was very early on. Yeah, there's the incline. I was way off. I've actually got a lot more on Spanners 1 to Spanners 2. Yeah, this is a huge map. It's not a megalomaniac, but it's pretty big. I think it was very large. It's one of the ones that's not normally possible. You gotta manually enable it. I'm also noticing the tender just sort of shaking back and forth a lot there. It's a bit like Factorio, where it's sort of stretching and shrinking to compensate for curves. See, now we should be on the incline. Or approaching the incline. There it goes. Now we're starting to slow down. (32, 31). That is a very dramatic slowdown. Ah, another Prussian. And Ivan. I mean, this incline is pretty brutal. It's like 33%. I should see about enabling that mod that limits the gradients. What I might do, they're Prussians, so I might just switch them out for a Baldwin. There, and these ones, that one. Even though I technically just bought them. But it's an immediate impact, it's immediately speeding up. Quite a lot of tunnels? Yeah, there's just so many mountains. Probably my one biggest... I don't mind the mountains on its own. My one complaint with the game is that it's really difficult to judge the mountains. Like where they are and all that. It should be us. Thank you, autosave. 3.8 million. And I've still got 53 to go. It's like this one here. Can't really improve on it. It's already got the Baldwin. How are we doing for passengers? How are we doing for profits? That's doing alright. Spanner's main 1 isn't. Food feeder isn't. Again, it probably just needs more frequency. Tax 1 is in the hole. I need to finish upgrading those trains, actually. They're all bad. Let's replace all of them then, assuming I can afford it. Another Baldwin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's nearly made it up to the top of the hill. And I think they said 4 million. Couldn't quite tell. Yeah, 7 million, so 4 million. So that'll be one of the... Yeah, it'll be the most profitable line now. By a large margin. Hunting in packs again. And 4.7 million. We're still carrying 40, so it should still make a decent amount of money when it gets to the far end. 412. Go back, get some more. This might actually need to be converted to a Ro-Ro type situation. What about you? You are struggling. This is 2 to 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So it would benefit from having like a second train to bring everything through. All right. 3.6. Cool. I'm generally happy with that. Quite happy with that. I think the next step is to link this station to this station. And that's sort of like one of the last of the passenger jobs to do. Yeah, use that one. That's fine. Something like that. Swing it round that away. Just chuck a little slip in there just so the train coming from a depot can actually get in there. I think they're both, from memory, quite high up still. Yeah, and you can punch into there. It doesn't have to like... Yeah, see, it doesn't actually have to go so low. It actually goes pretty high up. What are we at? We're at 153, and I think this was like 112? Was it less? Oh no, it's only 40. Where is the... I mean, I could do it. It is a substantial build for a branch line. Just sort of want to hug the mountain a little bit there. Yeah, 23. There. Just like that. Then like that. 39 to 48. 46. 3%. I'll do the big push. Wherever it is. There. Too much. %. What ridiculous gradient have we got? 64%. Perfect. And if we're feeling particularly keen, we could just slice a hole in the mountain. It's basically just a vertical wall. And again, just a little bit of a helper track. I might need to set up a depot somewhere around here just to help things along. Not pointing the wrong way. There's an argument to be made you should minimize depots. There is actually a compartment car. Oh, nothing else. There is I believe a challenge, the one depot challenge, so you can only build one train depot for the entire game, or like, you can only have one depot for the entire game at any one time. 40, 50, 60, 80, 80, load speed. Load speed of 4. It's actually really useful. Because it means it loads quicker. Would you believe? They cost the same. About 181, 171. Yeah, Baldwin. New line. One to there, one to there. Oh, you're on the return journey. Well, you made millions either way. Yeah, the ships are in the positive again. PAX 1's in the hole again. Food feeder's in the hole. I think Spanners is there a statistic on specific? That's why I put this thing in, so I wanted to see long-term stuff for particular lines, but I don't think it has it. Like, these kinds of stats are they're kind of interesting, but also not really that interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay, this one might actually be useful. $1.9 billion total in. Maximum 10 million loan. Yeah, so I've only ever made oh yeah, I mean ROI 2.19%. 2.19%. I think I might be thinking that wrong. ROI only on water, yeah. It's a negative yeah, there it is. Negative ROI on water. Yeah, 51% ROI. That's better. 51% ROI on water. That's why that number looked weird. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, tram negative ROI is fine because it's the tram's purpose for existing is to support the wider transport passenger network. It shuttles. It maximizes the coverage of each town. Negative 10% ROI on boats is pretty bad. Rail. There's rail. Hopefully that should start changing. Ah, look at that. The bricks have appeared there. Or they had been delivered there. I had some of those just in case it overload. Well, it doesn't so much overload and delete cargo as the train only brings enough to fill the storage that's available there. So cargo is never destroyed when it's transported. That's something to be aware of. So if this can't transfer the full load of the train won't bring as much as it potentially could. Well, apparently it's brought 119. You saturated? No. But yeah, those are... oh, they might actually be about at their limit. Yeah, look at that. The thing about that is, yeah, loading speed 85%. So I do need to extend it. I mean, I sort of did know that already. Just being lazy and didn't do it before. Right. You build that there, please. There we go. Alright. I'm going to figure out how to bring all this stuff together. and what that potentially entails. Where is the central point here? I might need what do we got? Fuel refinery. Oil well. Is there a regular oil refinery somewhere? Yeah, there. Okay, so maybe down here could be another transfer point to bring everything together. Yeah, somewhere there. Bring stuff down the mountains, down to here, and up the mountains, and everything in between. Realistically, the iron and coal could probably just be shuttled direct. I need to start getting into steel next. And, you know, oh yeah, there's a machine factory here, so I can actually set up a whole system. Is there? Yeah, there's wood sandwiches there. The lumber. I thought I saw a sawmill. Not a sawmill. The log factory. Yeah, there. Could actually be a few. Technically anything. I'm pretty sure this didn't used to be the case where basically every forest supplied, or every raw resource could supply any supplier. From what I remember of when I first got this game, you used to have like, you know, 2 or 4. I think they might have, I think an update simplified that. So you're more free in what you could use. Yeah, that's actually already built up a loss. Oh, you're already here. Excellent. This was one of the last things, because it's almost time to end, that I wanted to see was this train going along. Just X-ray the ground. Not too bad. We'll see how it develops. It's not full, but if this thing's only done a few runs so far, actually this might actually only be its first run. It should only be its first run because it would have taken a while to get over here. So we'll see how it performs and if I need to add more wagons to it. Nice and high over the water. Should be able to see a boat or two. As we hit the incline. What was it? 40%? Something like that? This bit of tunnel's really shallow. I should tweak it so that it's still... Yeah, so it should go proper underground here. Actually goes through the mountain. Yeah, now it's slowing down. As we approach the brick train. Yeah, you should see the smoke out of this one isn't so bad. I think the other one there has got some issues with the smoke billowing out of it. Autosave. the 4x unload speed, just flies through. I might have replaced them. It was the, yeah, they're all Baldwins. It was one of the older locos. Like, it was really chugging smoke. I think it was the 6 wheels. Like, it's still very dark smoke, which is not ideal. See, this one's still fairly thin. I think it was the 6 wheels. It was just a really, really chonk cloud of smoke coming out of it. You're a basket case for 98. There. A basket case for I'd be stingy on that one. Try. It's accelerating. Yeah, that's more like it. Look at that real black smoke. Yeah, it should be more of a... the smoke should be fairly thin. It shouldn't be really dark. And it should be a bit grey. I forget what it is exactly. But yeah, it's... unless the loco is really working, then there shouldn't be that much smoke. Like, if this train was going up a big hill, then you would see this, but you shouldn't see it black. It should be more of a grey. I should know this stuff because the number of times that I've driven steam locos in Train Sim and all that, but I always forget exactly how. I mean, the game, it doesn't help the game doesn't really simulate it. Only Derail Valley really makes the effort. It's like the there's a training video from BR, and it's like little and often. Do thick smoke when accelerating, but then full speed just make it thinner and lighter. These are the kind of things you'd expect for Transport Fever 3. Ah, there it is. It's generally making money. Oh, you're actually maxed out now. I might just add a couple more. Hopefully it won't be too overburdened on the giant-ass incline. Spanner trains are still causing dramas. I mean, they're very slow, though. I need the 80k wagons. They should be pretty close. I think it's like 1885, thereabouts. That's when things start getting serious. And started upgrading to the first year. They're not far off the electric trams too. Yeah, I think well, it's sort of approaching the end. So we've got the main lines. Well, I've got my main lines built up the way I wanted. Yeah, we even got that shuttle there. Anything else that really is needed? Other than maybe changing that over to trains and getting them off horsies. Maybe some more crosslinks? Maybe? I don't know how necessary it is, though. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. How the game handles passengers hopping lines. I don't know how much of a thing it is. That seems to be moving gingerly along. I mean, when I started this one, it's not really complete. Actually, where does plastic go? Goods factory, that's right. You make boxes. I may need to move this transfer station. Put it somewhere more favourable. Or I could just set up one in the middle. Set up one around here to collect stuff. Ah, Russian fairly. I think next time we'll start collecting this stuff over here. Yeah, I think a transfer station here. Bring the coal and the iron and the steel down. Exchange with that. Oh, that's a boxcar. A box and a stake wagon. Ideally, you want the train to be backhauling because of the running like part of the reason why where is it, the finances, part of the reason why the finances for trains are so bad is because it's not backhauling.
Hello there.
Custom reward. Oh, naming game. Is this thing active? Hello there, Tugger Bear. Yeah, just about finishing. Yeah. The ROI is so bad because it's not backhauling. Can do you one better. Hello. There you go. And now I'm supposed to be ending, but now I'm just pontificating how I'm going to do the next bit. It sounds like future me problems. And how do I incorporate the boats into it? There's also the argument to be made to just chuck everything into the transfer station and just let the game figure it out. But that's a tricky one to do.
Hello there.
I see what you did there. Why is that thing having angry times with the Twitch? I think that means... yeah, I did put the note up. I mean, admittedly, it was this morning. It was only a few hours ago. But yeah, we're at daylight savings now. Yeah, I think it's time to end. Next time, I think I'm going to move to morning my time. Instead of afternoon. Afternoon is somewhat convenient for US, England, Europe, US, Europe times, but I think once you slide into daylight savings as well, it gets to be a little bit more annoying. You'll be deeper into the night time. So yeah, I'll probably start like 4 or 5 hours earlier than what I'm at now. But anyway, I need to end. As I say, I'm sort of stalling. So we're going to leave it there. Thank you for watching. Appreciate being here. And let's see. Here is on. We could play it safe with a... see if we can... Never mind, see if we can... disappeared. Oh no, there he is. It's back up again. It's still setting up. So... we're a little early, but we'll go say hi. Shift into and out of wartime is always fun. Wish the world. Get rid of this. WW2 tradition. Oh, yeah. My train of thought was 0. Oh yeah, I meant to type in raid certificate. There are some raid messages. Let's go paste it into Mr. Cat's chat. Also, C is for cat. Yeah, it was a wartime thing. Admittedly, it sort of makes sense here because of the extreme difference in daylight. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I need to end before the ad break kicks in. So thank you for watching once again, and I shall see you next time. And bye bye for now. If I can find my buttons, there it is. Active L deck.